everyone. How are we doing today? I trust each and every one of you is well. My name is Roger, and this is Rise of the Ronin. Um, I haven't really checked. I should have checked, but I haven't checked. Thank you for that. Um, I lost some footage on my last part of the of previous episode. I think I lost 2 hours of footage for some reason. I don't understand how I did it. I thought I was live all this time, but I think the last two were lost. But I think it was just I think it was just like collecting stuff or maybe one side mission. But hopefully that doesn't happen again. I'll be trying to monitor that. I didn't think I'd have this problem, but there's a problem to be had here. But for now, let's continue on to the story. And hopefully, like I said, um, when I lost connection, not too much was lost. I'm hoping not too much was lost. Okay, so it looks like everything here is, for the most part, done. I know I have to invent something, but I don't remember how. I'll probably figure it out later. But I'm going to proceed with the story. And it looks like there's only one story to be proceeded on. I feel like there's another one around here. Maybe I did it and don't remember. Oh, before I do that, before I proceed to the story, I'm going to set my kitties up and my poochie.
Hey, feeling beat?
They're still out and about? I thought both of them are still out. So I'm guessing it's like a GTA thing where it only the timer counts down when you're active. I thought it would have been like my time countdown. Okay, that's fine.
Be careful, eh?
Alright, so I want to there it is. I might take a look at you first. See how that looks. Oh, my objective's right in front of me. But I'll talk to you momentarily. I want to take a look at the kitty first. Kitty!
I trust you are keeping well. Oh, what a relief it is to see even a small number of my beloved cats come back to me. I cannot imagine life without them. To feel their weight upon my lap is enough to raise my spirits. It's strange, but I feel as if their innocence is capable of warming my heart. Oh, how kind of you to offer. However, this is not the time to worry yourself about me. Let us get back to the cats. There are still many that have yet to return home. We must rescue them at all costs. I just know they are out there somewhere, waiting for you to save them. The cats you have rescued are doing very well. Although I noticed that one of them is scrawnier than before, which has me worried about the others. Perhaps they are starving, or someone is mistreating them. I do hope they are safe and warm. Thank you for being so reassuring. My cats were spoiled rotten. They might look tough, but I can assure you they are not. I simply do not think they will last long out there in the world on their own. I know how busy you are, and how selfish I am being, but I have no one else to turn to. So, I am afraid I must continue to call on your assistance. Please help me find my missing babies. So many of my cats have returned. Oh, I am so glad I put my trust in you. Frankly, I had all but assumed you would lose interest in helping me. You really are a strange one, going out of your way to rescue so many of my cats. A rare talent, indeed. In any event, we have yet to find all of my cats. And I am not sure how much longer they will last. I assume that you did not expect me to own so many. Perhaps that is cause for concern. But that is beside the point. I would be ever so grateful if you could find the rest of my little lovelies. I promise you will not go unrewarded. Thank you for coming. Oh. And what would you like to discuss? Oh, don't be such a bore, my dear. I am a courtesan, don't forget. If I can rise in rank, I will get my way more often than not. And living with everyone is such fun. But all the same, true happiness has no place in that building. Every floor is full of deceit. The place of my birth? Oh, please, don't make me talk about something so embarrassing. Just imagine me as the daughter of whomever it pleases you to imagine. Raised in the manner you find most appealing. When in dream, reality too is within dream. And upon waking, the reality of the dream is known. This is our shared dream, right here. Here, dream and reality are one. With cats, it is not a question of my fondness for the creatures. But rather, when I hear their feeble cries, my breast begins to swell quite uncontrollably. That probably sounds strange to you, but I don't know how else to put it. Perhaps you would like to speak of other matters. I am delighted you so frequently make time to see me. We live in a disquieting world of late. I pray you are not getting yourself involved in anything too dangerous. hope not. It is crass of me to speak of the outside world. It is just that I spend all my days within the confines of the district. I sometimes dream of being able to leave. Of watching the sun as it sets behind the mountains. Unhurried. Alone. The wisps of cloud that linger over peaks lit by sunset's glow are identical in shade to the sleeves of my mourning robes. From the tale of Genji. Lovely, is it not? I can almost see it all before me. Usugumo, wisps of cloud. My name was derived from that poem, you know. And there is another reason the name is important to me. Perhaps, if we get to know one another better, I might let you in on the secret. I suppose you will just have to keep coming to see me if you want to know more.
I didn't realize there was so much dialogue packed in that. Maybe I should start seeing her more often. I still remember that trophy of having to get romantic with someone. I mean, I thought Taka was going to be the one, but Taka is no longer with us. I fear it's because of my choices that I made. Maybe if I made a different choice, she'd still be here. And maybe she might be angry at me. But that's just me guessing. I haven't seen much spoilers, so that could be a possibility. But I'm just guessing from what I'm seeing so far, from what I'm obtaining, what is being brought to my attention right now. But enough talk. Let's officially start this. Wait, can I get a? Oh, okay. Well, at least my inventory is full. Okay. All right. So yeah, without further ado, let's officially start the story.
I wonder if everyone else has arrived. Well, shall we head inside? If I can find a woman with a bit of spirit, I might even enjoy myself.
The British legation was burned down. They say the big wig fled with his tail between his legs.
Serves them right. Those filthy foreigners made off with my woman.
I can't get the image of the wounded out of my head. So much for coming here to unwind.
Pay attention now. You'll miss the technique if you so much as blink.
Katsura? Who's he bothering now?
Hey, tell this fellow how good I am. My secret techniques are quite something. Am I right? I'm talking about my secret techniques. You know, the secret arts from Choshu.
Do you two happen to know this man? Could you kindly stop him bothering me?
He's 3 sheets to the wind. Even the two of us might have a hard time with him.
Hang on, you've never witnessed my techniques, have you? Well, you're in for a treat. Is that right? Well, I'd better go and liven things up.
Thank you. I appreciate it. See you around.
Not exactly the type of guy you normally see around here. I wonder who he was.
Oh, there you are! We've gone and started without you! With this, we take one step forward toward realizing Master Shoin's vision. Kampai!
That place would have been a breeding ground for cholera. We were right to burn it to the ground.
Speaking of cholera, a firework display to honor all who have died is to be held by the Sumida River.
It's a shameless attempt to curry favor with the masses. But I'm all for fireworks. Blaze bright and vanish. Hell, that's how I want to go.
Listen up, men. It's time we began the next stage of the plan. The Red Demon is dead, and the British legation in ashes. We have the momentum to finish off the Shogunate. We'll take control and defend our land from the West's control.
Here, here! And forge the world Master Shoin envisioned!
Then I have a proposition for the next step in ousting the Shogunate. Kill Kaishu Katsu! With the Red Demon gone, he is at the heart of the Shogunate. And word is he'll be attending the fireworks.
Katsu? I've heard he's just another aspiring windbag. Is killing him even worth the trouble?
It's the aspiring ones that you have to watch. Not that I need to rely on a drunkard for advice. Let's keep numbers low, to avoid drawing attention. Ready to head to the river and finish him? Great. We're counting on you. Sakamoto, you'll join us, won't you?
I guess. If it's what Master Shoin would have wanted.
I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and scope it out. Let us meet at the Azuma Bridge.
seeing those players kind of makes me want to interact with multiplayer. I want to see how multiplayer, how co-op, whatever it is. I want to see how that looks. But am I going the right way? Oh, I'm on the opposite side. How did I? Okay, but yeah. Just seeing all those players just makes me want to see what multiplayer looks like. I might jump on that, but honestly, I don't know anybody with this game. I don't know anybody who plays this game, so maybe somebody watching wants to try it at least, see what it looks like. Because I don't know what it looks like. I could probably look up a video of it. I wish these people would get out the way. But if I'm going to see it, I want to see it for myself. I don't want to see a video of it. After I see it for the first time by myself, like in my own control, maybe I'll watch a video of it. But until then, until I have someone to play with, I'm a lone wolf.
Hey. You had no trouble getting here, I trust. Katsu is a very prominent figure. He's likely to be in one of the boats in the middle. Once the fireworks start, you'll need to find him without anyone seeing you. You could navigate the boat's roofs, or you could swim there. I'll leave it to you and Sakamoto to do the deed. I'll stay here and keep the Shogun's men away. So, are you all set to kill Katsu? The fireworks are about to begin. Hold on until then.
So, shall we get started or what? I'm ready for action. Feel aside. Raise some hell without being noticed. There you are!
Is this guy drunk or was he ambushed? I'm gonna go with drunk. How could you not have seen me? This shouldn't be this easy.
Nice work.
This is rather sudden. Why don't we settle this with our fists?
initiated.
I'm not familiar with your style, but it's quite effective. Well, I suppose the two of you have fallen in with those thugs who want war with the shogunate. Fighting is such a bore. Someone should collect all the army's gunpowder. Then we could really have a firework display.
The rebels went too far, but they're right to want war. Shogunate killed Master Shoin!
So you're going to overthrow the Shogun? Fine. Then what? Surely you don't think you can sink the Black Ship with that sword?
If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears. Well, got something?
I do, actually. I plan to build Japan a navy. With black ships of our own, foreigners will think twice before sailing into our waters. Am I wrong? As for the Shogunate, you're not wrong. It's a lame duck. Seen from the inside, that's clear as day. But have you considered it'd be quicker to fix it than to spend all your time overthrowing it? So how about it? Do you two want to help me out? Murder, arson, is that what Shoin wanted?
Hey! The letters arrived from Katsu himself. It seems he wants our help with something. Ever since that night, I've been itching to take action. I want to help change our nation. But there has to be a better way. That's not quite it. We still believe in the same thing. We want to change Japan. But the way Genzui is doing things, history is bound to repeat itself. Katsu's working out his own vision for what this country could be. You remember what he said on the boat, don't you? I think it's fate things ended up this way, even if I do still feel a little adrift. My gut says to see how far we can go together with Katsu. This isn't the end of the road with Genzui, though. We'll work with Katsu for now, but we're not abandoning Genzui and the others. We should make our way to Katsu's place in Akasaka. He'll be waiting for us there.
So, you made it. Now, before we go any further, let me make clear that I have no wish to fight you.
Don't worry. We've decided to take you at your word.
In that case, let us begin. Now, to revive the shogunate, we must learn from the West, but also call on our nation's strengths. But we need recruits, be it in the army, medicine, or the martial arts. And that's where you come in. Of course. I didn't expect you to render your services for free. Who are you looking for? I see. It'll take some time, but I'll see what I can turn up. I'm sure I can find at least a few clues while you tackle the work I set you. Quid pro quo, as they say in the West. I'm counting on you to get us the help we need. While we must be prepared to stand up to the West, we cannot ignore the needs of our people. That will only aid our foes. Above all, it is cholera which demands our attention. There is an expert in Western medicine working on a cure right now in Kanda. I want to make sure that remains their sole focus. Would you go talk to them? See what you can do. I see you are no fool. In fact, a French military officer is currently here at our invitation, training our forces in the Western style. The esteemed Admiral Enomoto is grappling with this as we speak, but all is not going to plan. Go to the Hanzomon Gate and lend him a hand. I'm grateful, but the two of you alone will not suffice. We need large numbers of able swordsmen for an imminent operation. Ryoma, you practice Hokushin Ito Ryu, I believe. You know Hachiro Kiyokawa, I trust?
Yes, we've trained together countless times. I've learned a lot from him.
I want you to ask him to help the shogunate. It seems he is in the Chiba dojo. I sense this request is best coming from you. Very well. Please, do not let me down. Now I'm afraid I have other business to attend to. Come and see me once you have done what I asked of you.
Do you mind if I leave the military stuff to you? That kind of thing's not really my forte. Thanks. Don't worry, I won't make you take care of everything. I'll do what I can to help.
Suddenly, a whole mess of missions became available to play. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 missions, 5 missions. Uh, I wanted to start this one. This one, I want to start this one first, but this one's right here, so I'm gonna start this one first.
You rounded off any fugitives? Best of luck out there.
Huh? Ah, perfect timing. Katsu says dinner is on him. He wants to thank us for all the work we've done. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions for him. Well, care to join us? Excellent. Let's be on our way then.
Ah, you're here.
So, where are we off to, Katsu? I'm looking forward to this.
I'm afraid my invitation was merely a pretext to ask another favor of you. Mind if we discuss the matter over our meal?
I never really liked when it's just one answer. It makes me feel like there should be another answer, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Or if there's another choice, or at least it would be locked, I'd know there's another choice. You're forcing me to choose one thing instead of just yeah.
Thanks. You can be sure I'll pay you back for this. Everyone good with my usual haunt? Busy as we've been, I haven't eaten there in a while. At long last, the Shogunate fleet's taking shape. Even the crew's beginning to look the part. The hardest part's yet to come, though. And I'll be counting on your help in the days ahead. There's no shortage of those who say the Shogunate can't be trusted. Hence all these divine punishments. Have you heard? People are taking it upon themselves to punish those who deal with foreigners. Damn fools. They ought to try sinking the black ships that started it all.
Ryoma! What are you doing here?
Izo? Ah, I didn't realize you were on duty today.
By your confusion, I'll take it you're out of the loop. On Ryoma's recommendation, I've hired Izo as my bodyguard. Speaking of which, where the hell have you been? Well, now that you're here, you can come along for a meal with us.
Well, what do you think, Izo? Katsu has real vision, doesn't he? Bet he taught you a thing or two.
Indeed, he's a great man. You know, he didn't come from money, had no pedigree, but you'd be hard-pressed to find anyone with a mind as shrewd or judgment as keen. And yet he treats everyone as his equal, even lowly people like me. I can't help but feel that if he were to take the reins, the Shogunate would regain its former glory.
What? Have you lost your mind?
Ryoma, you must help me. Katsu must die, and we must do the deed right now. If you're against me, I'll kill you too. The only way to save our country is to bring down the shogunate. What am I doing?
Why are you doing this, Izo? I thought getting to know Katsu would finally open your eyes!
Your method will get us nowhere! It's a waste of time! My way is the only way. Master Shoin's legacy and trampled all over it. You'd better pray we don't meet again. Shogunate dogs.
There he goes. Ryoma, for better or worse, Izo sees things in black and white. He's beyond my help. He's convinced that because some officials are responsible for the people's suffering, simply killing the right men in power will fix everything.
So, nothing's changed since we were in Yokohama.
I had a feeling Izo was going to turn on me before long. I had thought Ryoma was the only one who could reach him.
I think in my last episode, the footage that was lost, Izo, that we fought, he was in the side mission to take back Master Shoin, his remains, give him a proper send off. So, are we enemies now, or do we have to kill him? Because I thought we were going to kill him here, and it makes me wonder. If I didn't do that mission before, would it have been null and void? Would it be canceled out? It's kind of like in GTA 3. If you don't do all the missions, some of them can be lost. So I'm guessing it's like that. I mean, who knows? But I don't think I was able to pick up what was in his pocket fast enough. Shame.
Well, he's a cautious one. If you or Ryoma seemed even a little bit off, I was sure he'd vanish. Sorry, let's do dinner another day. And I really am going to make this up to you.
Izo's got Master Shoin's teachings all wrong. I thought maybe if he talked to Katsu, he'd quickly realize his mistake. Talking to you always makes me feel better. But I just can't look the other way. It's clear we have to do something about Izo. Far too much blood will be spilled if we leave him be.
How do you do? What is it this time? All right. Out with it. So, that's how you see me, eh? I suppose we could chalk it up to the times we live in. There are so many challenges vying for one's attention. Hence my constant need for a pipe. I well know tobacco to be an indulgence, but the day I stop smoking it is the day I end up looking more severe than ever. Princess Atsuko was adopted by Lord Shimazu at the age of 17. Since then, she has lived to carry out the duties assigned to her. Immured within the inner sanctum of Edo Castle, she has had to wage a lonely fight for government reform. And her sole consolation is that feline, which perhaps explains the inordinate amount of affection she showers upon it. I see. That concludes business.
Come, come. Be at ease. Oh, it's you. I understand you work for Katsu now. That being the case, there's a duty I would have you perform. I was the wife of the previous shogun, you know. There's no hiding such things from me. But I speak in jest. Katsu serves the shogunate. It stands to reason I have dealings with them. The duty in question is the protection of the shogunate vassals. Following the purge, resentment towards the shogunate has continued to grow. And of late, I've been feeling uneasy. Without definite proof of a threat, however, I can't set people to work. Thus, I would turn to you for help. If you have any other questions, I'd be glad to answer them. I wish I did, but I can't say anything for certain. I'd be happy if it turns out it was all in my mind. So, will you do it? Will you protect our retainers? Wonderful. I can see why Katsu places his trust in you. If something were to happen, it would be after everyone has left the castle. You may stand by in the area till then. It appears I was right to feel uneasy. Katsu's escort has not returned. Deishu Takahashi. He's a warrior of great skill, and I like to think there's no need to worry. Still, we can't afford to lose Katsu. Not now, of all times. I will come with you. As much as it pains me to do so,
I must ask her to hold the fort. It be just a little while. I have made my decision. Let's be on our way. But my dress is not suited for the rains. I'm afraid you'll have to give me a lift. Let's go. The last time I rode like this, I must have been with my stepfather. Katsu was assaulted at the fireworks display on the Sumida River. He ought to have been more careful. He is a true patriot, you know? We must protect such people at all costs.
Am I gonna have to fight those guys? Oh no, they're running away. I don't know why I thought they were gonna ambush me.
I figured there'd be bandits along the way. Here, I'll step back and let you take care of them.
So you've come to help my thing!
No, Shogun's power! Stand!
Don't mind me. Help Katsu!
Just wanted to make sure I had all my things maxed out.
You're here! How fortunate!
I will cut down all those who side with the Shogunate! Not like this! I have to do it for him!
I feared the worst for a moment there. Sorry for the hassle. You're from Satsuma, aren't you?
What if I am?
Well, well. This is quite the predicament. If she were to find out about this...
It seems the situation is under control. I'm glad both you and Takahashi are safe. As for the villain... What? Nakamura?
Princess! What are you doing here?
I should ask you that! With Lord E's death, Satsuma should have made peace with the shogunate. Yet, here you are making trouble!
With all due respect, I think that's a mistake. The shogunate should not have opened up Japan. It isn't fit to rule. Mr. Saigo would surely say the same.
Imbecile! The Saigo I knew would never think of doing something so foolish as attacking Katsu! I won't listen to any more of this nonsense. You'll be dealt with later. Now be gone from my sight! Regrettably, yes. He was one of Saigo's closest. That he, of all people, should do this. The disgrace!
Well, no harm was done, so let's not dwell on it. Far be it from me to say so, as the intended victim.
Of late, I had been feeling that something was amiss at the residence. In hindsight, that must have been the source of my unease. The blame for this incident lies with the Satsuma. We've caused a great deal of trouble, and for that, I apologize. Indeed. I, too, enjoyed riding with you. I look forward to the opportunity to share a horse again.
So, as to what happens next. It'd cause complications with the Satsuma if we punished Nakamura. I believe it'd be best to simply pretend none of this happened.
As you say. My thanks, Katsu. I must thank you as well. Your service will not go unrewarded.
You're back! Good! If you ever need help, just call me.
Who are you? Yes, that's right.
Ah, so you're his new assistant, are you? He's told me you'll want to watch. My name is Takeaki Enomoto, Admiral of the Shogun's Navy. I've come here today to observe. A company of guards has been soundly beaten by the French in a military exercise. I fear their commanders all but given up on our nation. Without Brunei, our forces stand no chance of being trained to a Western standard. That's why I need you to go out there and impress him. You have my thanks. Now, let me show you inside. The French forces await beyond. I leave it in your hands.
Here they come! Here they come!
You fool! You're all over the place!
There you are!
I just teleported, and I don't even know how I did it.
Ready and willing!
You're mine! Come here!
Watch out!
Time to die! Thought so.
Okay, I figured out how I teleported. So holding down R1 and pressing triangle, doing that is a counter to an attack. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Anyway, so this kind of the proper execution of that reminds me of Sly Cooper. I thought there was an extra enemy around here. I'm not seeing any silhouettes. Okay.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
Embarrass myself. There you are!
I don't know what style or sword or technique or whatever I have using this move and this move. I don't know what I have. I don't know what it's called, but I love it.
Listen, whatever you intend this time, it won't be like before. It seems I still have much to learn. As ever. If you die, you'll only have yourself to blame. This is the strength of the samurai. Not bad. When Katsu told me he had arranged some entertainment, he must have meant you. Hey, I feel I have come to understand him somewhat better.
I am sorry. At Katsu's request, I did not inform the French side that this was merely a continuation of the training exercise. I intended to halt proceedings if things got out of hand. I never imagined the French base would fall.
Well, well. It seems I was too hasty in writing this nation off. I do not need pressure from you. Admiral Enomoto, I will train your men in French military technique. But there are conditions. I do not expect everyone to be of this warrior's caliber. But I need men who are willing to learn. Samurai who rush headlong into battle are mere cannon fodder. I care nothing for status. I just need spirited young folks who I can teach to fight from scratch.
Understood. We will start to recruit them without delay. I am grateful to you. I'm afraid I must remain here. May I ask one last thing of you? Find Tatsugoro Shinmon in Asakusa and tell him what we've discussed. I'd like him to help recruit some youngsters. Chief of the firefighters. He's an old acquaintance of Katsu's, and I've met him a few times. A quirky fella, but he should be able to help. My thanks.
The aura! Quickly now!
My God!
But I won't have anything to reward.
I'll put you out of your misery!
I'm sorry. I tried. May your journey to the next life be an easy one. You look like you need some company. I fell in the wrong spot. Now get up. Without hurting Kitty. Why do dogs want to explode? Especially on a dead body. Hey. Oh wait, no. I thought this was somebody I met before.
Who are you? Why are you here? I wouldn't go that far. But I do indeed practice Western medicine. I see we share the same goal. But unfortunately, now is not the time. Katsu? Ah, the Shogun's man. But look, I need to attend to my own business before we can talk. Simply chatting won't help matters. But since there's nobody else I can ask, I might as well share. Ine Kusumoto. I studied Western medicine, and I'm researching a cure for cholera here. Those suffering with the disease cannot be ignored. But I am yet to see much in the way of success. I've been trying to make medicine, but it all turned out to be poison. And a deadly one to boot. It needs to be properly sealed in a container, or poison gas will escape. The anti-shogunate folks heard about it somewhere, and came to ask me how to make it. They're up to no good, I'm certain. And they've been haranguing me in my lab ever since. All of my colleagues were terrified, and ran off. They sent me a threat this morning. They're planning an attack. But I can't just turn my back and flee. I have to protect my lab. I have. Countless times. But they won't see me. I think one of the officials has it out for me. It's because my father, Philip Franz von Siebold, is a Westerner. And the fact that I, his daughter, practice Western medicine is all the more despised. Truly? Okay, please. That's wonderful news. They're planning to strike when the sun sets. Are you ready? The gates are blockaded, so it will take time for them to get in. Which means they'll likely approach from the rear. I'm counting on you. But please, take care of yourself. They're here. Whatever it takes, we can't let them destroy the lab.
There are jars of poison in the garden. Try throwing them at the intruders.
Give me a break.
Hey! You're not looking so good!
There's more of them. Be careful!
Ready and win it! Hey! You're not looking so good! Here they come! Go away! Ready and win
Coming in from the front too. Head over there.
Please, Dr. Kusamoto, you must help us take down the Shogunate!
Please, make these people leave!
You!
Fear! We'll have to knock some sense into you!
Poison them! Let me help!
More than that to stop me! Alright, let's show them how it's done!
Just the other one left!
You gotta get yourself killed! That's enough for today, I think. I'll be going.
Thank you so much. I am truly grateful to you. Now I can finally go back to studying cures for cholera. Could I ask another favor? Would you be so kind as to track down Dr. Narasaki? He was rounded up during the recent purge, and he's still in custody. I heard he had just come up with a concoction that eased the symptoms of cholera. I have my work cut out rebuilding this medical facility. In the meantime, I would very much like you to speak to him for me. Please do this for me. And if ever you need anything, you know where to find me.
I was kind of hoping that banner that I struck up would have still stayed in place. And I'm speaking about the banner that I lit that was somewhere in the premise. I think it was in that corner over there somewhere, but not the one out here. That's not the one I was talking about. Fine, don't come to my aid. Well, I'm not seeing any immediate way to get in here. I know I have to get in here, but how do I get in here? So, I I want to climb up that tall building and glide my way over here, but I don't think that's the way to get in here. It bothers me that I can't find the way to get in here. Yep, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe this is a story. Like the only way this will open up is with is through some sort of story mode. Treasure chest. Maybe the treasure would be. Unless the yeah, the treasure looks like it's locked in this stronghold. Still want to. I at least want to get here. At least want to touch the banner. Everything else can come later. But I don't know how to do it. Somebody's telling me that story later. These things are purposely preventing me from gliding in there. It annoys me. Wait. Unless there's some kites, maybe I have to wait. Let's try that. I'm losing altitude like there's no yesterday. Alright. What if I wait till noon? Maybe kites will be out and about. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't want to be, maybe for all I know, that has to be some way to open up the, this mystery that I'm having this dilemma. My first guess is that it's a, ambush.
Please stop this! Both of you!
Stay out of this! Here!
You did it! Oh, thank you so much! Thank goodness you stepped in. Things were getting pretty heated.
What's going on? Hey! What's going on? Am I wanted because of is that the reason I'm seeing that, this will not end well for you? I didn't want to come to that. I was stepping just to defend this poor woman, and you decided to show me you got some cojones. I mean, cajones. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, fine. You really want to do this? You really want to do this? Stop this. I don't want to fight anyone. That's not a threat. You guys are obviously cops. I'm saying to them. Maybe my notoriety will calm down when people realize I'm not a threat. Alright, alright, so back to this. Alright then. How many? A total of 5? Ah, I got this. Alright, where's my ally? Alright. Oh, there's 2 tough guys. That was only 1. So, deputy police officer. What? Can you name your clan or something? That's interesting. Or is that some sort of thing you could choose from? If there was a way to name yourself like that, I wouldn't. I missed it. Also, sorry for making you cry. I didn't mean to be bored. Alright. Let's stay in the shadows if we can.
Child's play.
Steady.
I will have my revenge. Know that.
Child's play.
No one will ever care. Go on, get up.
How could this happen? Please, won't somebody help me? I dropped something very important down there. Please, won't you go and retrieve it for me?
Let me guess. You can't swim. Oh, this is the shallow water. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm thinking I picked up the lost item. I hate to climb all the way back up, just say that. No, you didn't collect it. I feel like I've been here before. Alright then. Oh! I was not ready for this. I thought I was just collecting something. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm coming right back. Where? Okay. Okay, I fell off a ledge. I'm guessing that woman that was here ran away. Alright, yeah. So let's round two this. Oh no! Alright. Alright. Third time's the charm. I forgot how to go down there. No! Oh my god. Man, oh. Alright, that's the last of my healing. Okay. Okay. You know, maybe I should buy some upgrades. No, I don't think I have enough strength. I don't have enough. Alright, yeah. Let's try this again. I can't lose so quickly. No. Ah. It only took 3 deaths. Wasn't there a woman around here that I should have saved? Maybe if I was successful the first time, I would have got something? Fucking hell. Alright. All this because a woman dropped something from a cliff, from the edge or something. Ooh, man. Alright. Location at a shrine. this again.
Hello there. I've got a fine selection of wares. Curious what's inside, are you? You can find out. If you buy it. Many thanks. It goes without saying that no returns.
I didn't mean to attack it, I wanted to pet it! Okay. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I did not want... I wanted to pet the dog, I didn't want to attack the dog. Cannot be used during combat. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Okay, time to run away. all this because I wanted to pet the dog. Can I try to okay, lesson for life. I can't pet the dog again. I can't pet a dog when I see that again. Okay. And... Alright, then. Wait, did I kill the dog? Oh, they killed it. Oh, this is what you get when you pet a dog. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. You just wanted to pet your dog. Apparently that's a crime. Alright. No more petting dogs. I mean, I can understand why they're upset. Because it looked like I was about to kick the dog. But I wound up petting it, and then the dog changed legions because I showed it affection. The dog died because of it. So, from now on, when I find myself in that situation again, no more petting the dog. The dog shall remain petless. It means it gets to live. Right. Let's do all of this first. I didn't want that guy to die. Come on. There we go. Respect archery. Maybe another time. I want to activate all my banners first. I thought he'd still be there. Apparently not. I hope I don't have to run into him again. I didn't know I can befriend the wildebeests, these warthogs. I thought it was only for dogs. But hey, I'll take it. Where are the remainders? They're over here. Now I'm glad I got this. I'm glad I got this warthog on my side. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this one has to die. Alright, flame swordsman time. I wonder if that warthog sticks around. Or does it just stand in one spot, or does it despawn after this battle has concluded? Okay. I don't know what your purpose is, but you're just so cute. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, 1, 2. That's the, yeah, horseback archery. Treasure. Why do I keep seeing people with gauges over their heads when they're not a threat or a player who was created? Maybe because I blew up that house to get to the treasure, that this guy might have saw me as a threat. In any case, that's reasonably fair. Alright. Before I do anything else, how long have I... 2 hours. Okay. I'll give it another 2 hours. I don't want a repeat of what happened last episode. Let me just change controllers real quick. Alright, I'll want to look at that later. This is episode 7? Yeah, episode 7. Alright. Now commencing. Where am I going? Going over here. I love the auto run function. It lets me explore things, just taking the scenery while autopilot is in play. But I do not like how the path that the horse takes is in the same line of pedestrians. One time, I had an auto run and play, and I hit a pedestrian, and I got a notoriety. Sometimes I can't say that word. The cops on me. This version of the cops. So I don't like that. I don't like that. I would like for them to, like, the horse avoid the people, or the people being able to step out of the way faster. So. Oh, wait. Can I? Yeah, I'll just. I think it's this. I think it's slightly less there. Something's telling me that it's in the same. It's the same length of space. We'll see. Auto run is paused because of reasons. There we go.
Get out of there!
traveler, come here.
Alright. Only because you said please, and because you don't have any dogs that I want to pet, I don't see why I should.
I would go farther, but I hear there are bandits in these parts. Will you be my escort? Thank you. Let us be off then. This way. We should be just about there. Good traveler, come here. I would go farther, but I hear there are bandits in these parts. Will you be my escort? Thank you. Let us be off then. This way. We should be just about there.
I shall be fine from here. Here, for your trouble.
Thank you for my reward. Wait, what is this? What have you done to me? Did he react to my death? And no one's coming to my rescue? Okay. Yes, this guy is the closest thing to somebody acknowledging my death. And it looks like he's bored of me. Well, thank you for acknowledging me in the first place. Alright, what's next on the agenda? Alright, we got a cat, kitty, kitty number 1, kitty number 2, treasure, and treasure. Move along, sir. What you're gonna say will make you wet your pants. Hey, what's that? Oh, I don't know. I thought I was looking at something else. Anyway, stand clear.
Hey, you there! Over here! Over here! Hey, you're Ronin, right? How would you like to do some work for me? It's nothing difficult, just a little errand, really. You see, there's a rumor that folk around here are being spirited away by the gods. While I've never been one to believe in such mystical happenings, the fact is a number of people have gone missing. My hunch tells me something is suspicious with a nearby village. What I want you to do is go there and investigate. If I went to my superiors, they'd only tell me to get hard evidence. I have to find a lead first, anything at all. Oh, I have. And too many times, judging by the sidelong looks the villagers give me. I need someone new who won't draw their attention. For a Ronin, you're pretty easy to deal with. You can rest assured I'll make it worth your trouble. Now then, the village in question lies that way. Find out whatever you can about the disappearances. I'm counting on you.
Why can't I use my horse? And the god prevents me from using my horse. And escape the village. What exactly am I looking for? Let's find out.
What did you do with the fellow from the other day?
Oh, you know. Put them in the temple storehouse.
What should we do about that snooping peacekeeper?
Same as we did with all the others. When the time is right, we'll put him in the storehouse too.
I thought I was going to be finding people in prison. I didn't think I was going to be seeing this. It's kind of freaks me out a little bit. I'm scared. As soon as I get out of the camera, someone's going to be rushing to that door. The door is locked. As soon as I open the door, someone's going to ambush me. I'm just... Ooh. Can I climb up through here? No, I can't. I had to go through that locked door.
You've seen too much. I can't let you leave!
Hey, how did things go in the village? You can take photographs? I'm impressed. With this, even the commissioner would be compelled to get off his rear. I thought something was amiss, but to think that the whole village was involved. One wrong step, and I might have been spirited away myself. Well, now that the mystery is solved, we can lay the victims to rest. I'm sorry I looked down on you for being a Ronin at first. Indeed, I'm glad I asked you for help. Thanks for everything.
Nice place, I must say. What is it this time? I see.
I'm glad to see you. Truly. Well, be my guest.
Thank you for coming. Oh. And what would you like to discuss? The place of my birth. Oh, please, don't make me talk about something so embarrassing. Just imagine me as the daughter of whomever it pleases you to imagine. Raised in the manner you find most appealing. When in dream, reality too is within dream. And upon waking, the reality of the dream is known. This is our shared dream, right here. Here, dream and reality are one. I see.
I've been wanting to, I've been trying to browse through this guy all this time. Since this guy's been here, I think this guy's been my first ally. And I eventually have to start giving away presents. I want him to be the first one. So, yes.
Let's have a little chat.
Let's. Let's.
Oh? What's that? I hope you have time, because it's as big as the ocean. But there are still, some moving parts. Up until now, I've always done what I thought was right. But what exactly that is changes with the spirit of the age. In the end, though, I know I'll make this country a brighter place. That's something I truly believe.
Alright. I feel like he'd enjoy. I got the whiskey.
This is great.
Ooh. I thought I would have gotten a trophy for that. You pests wait a while. Okay. Nothing.
Ah, is that so?
Okay, there it is.
If you ever need help, just call me.
Will do. Alright. I really want to get this out the way. Wait a minute. Let me read this again. So, how do I invent technology from here? I think I remember how to do it on the first island. I don't know how to do it on the second one. Or maybe it's not available here. Let's drop in on her. Maybe there's more. Or does talking to her at the lodge, is that the same thing as talking to her here?
I trust you are keeping well. Thank you for coming. I was just thinking how dearly I would like to talk to you. Let us forget about the cold, harsh world. For now, all we need is you and me. Would you be interested in watching me dance? You cannot say such things. Oh, I completely forgot. The shamisen that accompanies my dancing is broken. I cannot dance after all. I have been meaning to commission a new one, but I'm in need of a craftsman with the requisite skill. One also requires the finest quality of skins in order to make an exemplary shamisen. As for the silk threads needed for its strings, why, I suppose I could disrobe this minute and secure some threads from my garments. Just my little joke. Huh? You do not seem to be very amused. You know, if you were any other customer, our time together would be over already. But whenever I am with you, there is so much more I want to do. I wonder why that is.
Perfect. I think I know what it is, but I'll check later.
Thank you for coming. Oh, do you speak true? Please, I would be delighted with your aid. I am ever so happy to see you again. Will you be back soon? I fear that I miss you already. Thank you for coming. Oh, do you speak true? Please, I would be delighted with your aid. I am ever so happy to see you again. Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? If you would like that, you will have to track down more of my cats, I'm afraid. Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back soon? I fear that I miss you already.
No.
I would have loved to see her dance. But I fear I may have blown it. But we'll see. I feel like I found all the cats. No, I know there's more out there, but I feel like there's more cats out there in the shadows. Where do I want to go next? Oh, here. Right.
Hey! You there! Lend me a hand, will you? Sorry for stopping you like that. I promise it's for a good reason. You see, there is this local herbalist who wants to turn himself into a mummy. And he'd like someone to gather materials in his stead. What do you say? A simple job for a mighty warrior like yourself, no? Heavens! I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? The name's Yoshizo Sudo. I'm just your average informed citizen. I love to write down whatever I see and hear. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've got a book series out called the Fujiokaya Diary. In any case, there is all sorts of things required for mummification. Think you could get them for my herbalist friend, huh? It's funny, but he said something about wanting to prove his research. He certainly is an odd fellow, that one. Oh, wonderful! I knew you'd be willing to help. It's like they say, you can always rely on the kindness of strangers. And before I forget, I've written down the materials here on this paper. In the meantime, I'll ask the herbalist for more details.
I'm supposed to find salt here. How do I find it? Oh.
Please don't kill me! Somebody help me! Thank you. I deal in rare goods, you see, and those guys nearly robbed me of all my stock. But you saved my life, so please take anything you want. Well, maybe not take, but I'm sure I have something you'll want.
What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Please come again. What will it be? Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Thank you very much. Please come again.
What will it be? Please come again.
Your prayers.
Well,
Scholars always
Hey, buddy! This ain't none of your business!
Thank you! You really are a mighty warrior!
You're not at all how they described you. I never expected you to be so strong.
Where there is life, there is hope, huh? You really came in the nick of time. But what rotten luck, huh? How are getting jumped like that? Who knows? My herbalist friends never seen them either. They must have mistaken us for somebody else. In any case, I knew that you were strong, but you surpassed my expectations. Clearly, my eyes did not deceive me. But where are my manners? This is my herbalist friend I was telling you about.
Did you bring me the persimmons and salt I asked for? Thank you. I know it's not much, but please accept this as payment. Persimmon seeds actually help to prevent flesh from rotting, you see. I guess I will soon be proof of that. Indeed. Which reminds me, Sudo, you may write about it in your diary. And tell your future readers to dig me up someday.
Certainly, certainly. I'll definitely include that. And let me thank you also for your hard work. As bread always falls butter side down, you can be sure we'll meet again.
Listen up, punk. If there's something you want, spit it out. I'm a busy man, and I haven't got all day. Is that right? Well, what's he after? And I'm supposed to sort the wheat from the chaff? I haven't got time for that. Especially now that some gang's been starting fires around Sensoji Temple. Boy, I don't know what's going on anymore. But I've got a feeling it isn't going to end well. Point is, I don't have time to be getting mixed up with you. So go and wash your face with miso soup or something. Go and find yourself a local and ask them, all right? That's what I like to hear. But it's going to take more than words to win me over. There's a whole gang of them starting these fires. So if you can round them up, I might consider helping you. How about it? You think you can catch these thugs? Well, once you've dealt with them, come and see me in the main hall. That's where my men are based.
Time for me to shine, eh?
So, shall we get started or what?
That looks more sillier than it needs to be.
Ready and willing.
I thought I could put you in time. I was wrong. I don't want to be doing this to every dog I see.
帰り討ちだ。
Watch out!
You're all over the place!
You're great.
What?
Too close.
You're determined to
You're mine! Watch out!
Hey, I appreciate the help, and I've given your request a lot of thought. I'll get you some soldiers. Here, you can drown the whole lot of us. That's the way we do things in Edo.
Some of us. Fire and fighting! Them's the blossoms of Edo!
Damn, that's my luck.
Hey, let us in on the action too.
Now you've got my attention.
What are you, some kind of freak? How can you show some grace? You're all over the place!
get it. You're no run-of-the-mill samurai. I'll give you that. And you caught those arsonists to boot. I can't very well ignore your request now, huh?
Chief Tatsugoro, good to see you again. I believe you know why I've come to visit.
I do. You want me to round up a bunch of young folks? Well, your wish is my command. Hundreds of young men with no prospects have come through my care. Many of them are more than willing to take up a good cause. Yeah. You just let him know he can leave everything to me.
Thank you for your aid. Leave the rest to me. I'll report back to Katsu.
Cough it all up. Quickly now.
Thank you for saving me. This isn't much, but I want you to have it.
He is to be decapitated. We just received word from the commissioner's office.
But they said my father was about to be released. There must be some kind of mistake. You have to double check.
Even if there has been a mistake, it's too late. His execution will be carried out as planned. Now, if I've made myself understood, off with you.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Katsu wanted me to meet Shosaku Narasaki. He's the doctor who supposedly figured out how to cure cholera. But it sounds like they're about to take off his head. Katsu never said a thing about that. It's all very strange. That was the doctor's daughter just now. Better go see what's going on.
That girl there. Does she mean to climb the wall?
Hey, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking to break my father out of there.
Whoa, slow down. Let's not do anything reckless. We will find a way to help your father, okay? You know what we have to do, right? We're going to sneak in. Good thing you came. Couldn't pull this off without you. I've given it some thought. Why don't we kick up a fuss around here and get ourselves arrested? It'll get us inside, which is a start, at least. Pretty ingenious, wouldn't you say? Okay, let's do it. Just focus on getting locked up as soon as possible. You ready? No time like the present.
All right, let's go back to that guard. If we cause a scene right in front of him, there's no way he'll miss the chance to lock us up.
You again. Huh? What do you want?
Alright. If that doesn't do it, nothing will.
All according to plan so far. Now we just need to get out.
Ready and willing!
Okay, I lose. I surrender. I'll do anything, so please, forgive me. I'll give back everything I took, and I'll even break you out of here. Not a bad deal, right? That mulish doctor? I know he got taken to the inner grounds, but that's all I can tell you. We're square now, aren't we? Go on, off you go then.
I'm ready for action.
背物め。
Ready and run. I take it you're with that girl? Watch out!
You come to rescue me? Thanks a bunch. You're mine!
You're gonna get yourself killed!
That was smooth.
Those bastards. I'm ready to fall apart.
Is someone there?
Hey! What do you think you're doing? Executed? Fine. Read this, quick! My blade! No ordinary Ronin. Interesting. Me. You'll die before you leave these walls.
Bravo! So you're Dr. Narasaki, are you? Just sit tight for a second. You find the key? That woman is quite something.
This is madness, Odeo. What were you thinking? But I owe you my thanks. Now, what do you want? I'm sure you didn't rescue me out of purely goodwill. Ine Kusumoto. Yes, I know the name. So this is related to Korra, I take it. There will be an uproar if I don't show up soon. I'll be off.
Wait, Ryo, right? I'm Ryoma Sakamoto. We're both Ryos. This must be a sign. Can I see you again?
A sign, you say? Maybe I'll give you a chance.
I hope you don't mind my being here. Thank you for coming. It is simply perfect. I see.
Let's have a little chat. This is great. Ah, is that so?
Take care of yourself.
Ah, it's you.
buddy. Come over here, will you? Got any sake? I thought I had some, but it seems I drunk it all up.
I'm kind of nervous to do this. I accidentally figured it out the last time. I'm scared this time maybe things could be different. Here goes nothing.
What are you trying to pull? Oh, this'll do just fine. Thanks.
Good. So, I've been live for over 4 hours, 4.5 hours. And I don't even know what time it is. I don't know what time it is. But I want to keep going, but I'm scared that I'm going to lose footage just like I did in the last episode. So, I'll probably keep going. I'll keep an eye my my progress. And if I feel like my progress is lost, then it's automatically going to be concluded. Still don't know how I lost 2 hours in the previous episode, though. But at the moment, that is probably the only episode in this series where I don't say, like, my conclusion. In fact, I think it's probably the only video where I speak that doesn't have that conclusion. Well, except for that trolling one. But yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Maybe I can start having some, maybe I can start doing some development. So, I'm gonna go here first, and I'm gonna go here. Actually, I should just go, yeah. There we go.
I was hoping you might drop by. Huh? Is that a camera you got there? Where did you get hold of it? Well, be like that then. The name's Felice Beato. I came here from Britain to ply my trade as a photographer. I'd like to capture a portrait of this land before its native charms are lost forever. But there's a limit to what one man can do. I hope you don't mind me asking, but might you be able to assist me? I want to see how the Japanese view their own changing homeland. I had a feeling you'd oblige. The Japanese are truly good-hearted people. For now, at least. I sense we will be seeing more of each other. And I hope to be able to ask for your assistance every now and then. Taken any photographs lately? I'd love to see them. Is there anything else I can get you? 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 Be sure to drop.
I was wondering when you'd next drop by. I'm glad to see you. Really? That would be great. Oh, Looks like you have quite the collection. Good work. What would you like me to work on? If you want me to improve this, I'll need more reading material. What would you like me to work on? If you want me to improve this, I'll need more reading material. If you want me to improve this, I'll need more reading material. I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
Why, hello there. Just the person I wanted to see. I was hoping you might help me out with my new project. This is going to be quite the masterpiece, I assure you. Help me, and there's a reward in it for you. Well, you see, I want to capture a view of Edo in its entirety, in one glorious panorama. That is in a photograph taken from various angles, all expertly stitched together.
You're in good cheer, Mr. Beato. Oh.
Ah, Sir Alcock. I was just explaining my new photography project to my collaborator.
A collaborator, you say? To think you'd stoop to putting your faith in such a savage. Are there any lengths you won't go to for this degenerate hobby of yours?
You are too kind. But tell me, would you happen to know of a vantage point from which I can capture an all-encompassing view of the city?
Well, you might try your luck upon Mount Attigo. I can attest the views from the Overlook aren't half bad. I dare say, Mr. Beato, devotion to one's hobbies is commendable indeed. But don't forget our little chat earlier.
I shall bear it in mind. My thanks. All right then, Mount Atago it is. Let's meet at the base. Don't keep me waiting too long, though. Ah, glad you made it. But before we go further, will you suffer me one small detour? Mount Atago is usually bustling with townsfolk. I'd like to record a few candid shots of their way of life. With your camera, I'm sure we could manage it in a flash. Well, how about it? Much obliged. Now, whenever you're ready to start, let's head up the mountain.
Hey! What the hell do you think you are doing?
Yes, I believe we got some splendid shots. But let's head to the lookout now.
With this, we French are in a far better position. Those imperialists can be useful on occasion.
What's this? Good lord. Quickly, take the photos. I'll explain later.
Still, while it's good that the attack on the legation succeeded, I am worried that the Englishman, Alcock, suspects something.
In the middle of all that chaos, I doubt he was paying any attention to who was doing what.
Bring it, company! Can't let them leave here alive!
That was close. This is quite a windfall. Mr. Alcock will be very pleased with these photos. Remember, photos also have value as irrefutable evidence. But come, let's continue on to the lookout. View. Perfect for our composition. Let's get set up and start shooting at once. Speed is of the essence. If the sun and the clouds were to shift even a bit, it would look odd when we tried to join the photos. Most satisfactory. I couldn't have done this without you. And thank you for indulging my little whim. I am in your debt. You mean the soldiers? I'm not sure. I was as surprised as you. In any event, you know how the British legation was burned down the other day? Well, rumor has it, the French paid off the British soldiers to spur the expulsionists on. Mr. Alcock asked me to secure evidence if I saw any of his fellows acting suspiciously. This kind of work helps me pay for my camera expenses. In fact, it's thanks to you I managed to take their photos. So, I'll factor that into your reward. Really, you deserve it. You know, as a photographer, I've been to many countries, but I've never known a culture quite like that of Japan, and Edo in particular. Alas, I fear it has no place in a world ruled by the West. A fleeting thing, culture. Ah, am I that easy to read? I must apologize to you, native to Japan as you are, but you're right. Nothing lasts forever, you know? Not people, nor things. And that is what I yearn to capture with my photography. You saw in the mountain, did you not? The sheer degradation. But photographing such scenes gives me goosebumps. Japan is much the same. Its ancient culture and institutions will eventually be swallowed by the West. Everything held dear in this country will fade and be forgotten. And to capture that fleeting beauty in a photograph, it makes me want to pinch myself. Oh, sounds like you have something particular in mind. Please, do tell. Oh, come now. Do you really believe in that fantasy? I suggest disabusing yourself of such nonsense. No. I believe you spoke in earnest. Tell me, what do you see with those eyes of yours? Well, I hope you'll share it with me one day. Indeed, I look forward to finding out which of our imagined futures is the more beautiful.
enjoy scary stories? Oh, you like scary stories, yes? That's why you've come to me. I'm a storyteller, you see. But lately I've grown tired of the same old tales. While it's nice to make people laugh, what I really want to do is scare them. To begin with, I thought I'd get new props to liven up the performance. So I commissioned a ghost picture from a well-known artist in Yotsuya. Alas, it's been a while now, and I haven't heard anything about the picture. Could I trouble you to check on the artist for me? Don't you know? Yotsuya is famous for being haunted. I figured an artist from here would be able to paint better ghost pictures. Wonderful! Please see to it as soon as you can. I'll be here working on my stories in the meantime.
What? But I only borrowed a paltry sum. You must be mistaken.
Scram! Can't you see I'm busy? Or did you come to settle this man's debt?
そりゃないぜ。なんだよ。
ほら、さっさとしろ。
ふざけてんのかって言ったんだ。
ああ、やられてる。
言うなよ。おい。おい。
You wanna fight? I'll bash your brains in!
それを言ったら。
バカにしてんのか。
なてめ
Wait a minute. You work for that storyteller, don't you? You really saved my skin. Here, take this.
Hi there. Your friend's the storyteller asked me to give you a message. He said he was headed to Oiwa Inari Shrine.
Don't think I'm fool.
Oh, dear. I must have fallen asleep. Oh, it's you. Seems like I fell asleep while listening to the sound of that shamisen. The shrine is rumored to be haunted, you see. I thought I'd come and get some inspiration for my story. I saw a beautiful woman heading in, so I followed after her. That's when I heard someone playing a shamisen. And that's all I remember. Of course! That woman! She must have been a ghost! Body? I don't see one anywhere. She was a ghost. There's no doubt about it. You're joking. Such a beauty couldn't possibly be a ninja. Ah, thanks a lot. This ghost, she's the spitting image of the woman I saw. What's more, she's even holding a shamisen. A shamisen, yes. The sound would be perfect for livening up the performance. Now that I have props as well as a story, my new stage is set. Mark my words, the name Enjo will become synonymous with horror.
You look like you've got deep pockets. Pay on!
You saved my skin. Yeah, take this.
Ah, it's you. Ah, there you are. I used to come here all the time, you know. But the last time I came, things didn't quite go as planned. If only it were something like that. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first? I'm sorry. I'll sort this out. I really will. What I'm saying is I can't face going in there today. Why don't we take care of something else first? Ah, all right, all right. Anything to help forge a new Japan. We'll probably find Hachiro at the dojo around this time of day.
Been a while, Ryoma.
True. It's good to see you again. I've come to ask a favor, actually. In order to change this country of ours, I'm trying to work out how to reform the shogunate. And I need the help of skilled swordsmen like you to do it.
Reform the shogunate, eh? That's certainly a lot to chew on. Give me some time to consider it, will you? Incidentally, the demon belle of Chiba wants to see you. Don't keep her waiting.
Huh?
Oh, Ryoma!
Oh!
I had hoped to see you.
No.
You've finally come back to propose, haven't you?
Good to see you too, Lady Sana, but I'm sorry. I'm just too busy to be thinking about things like that right now.
Oh? Are you trying to weasel out of your promise? Well, if you're intent on denying me that, then fight me instead!
Okay. But you know how I've never been able to stop myself from going easy on you. Well, my friend here is just as strong as me. Why don't you fight them instead?
Fight them, you say? I have my doubts, but if it will finally make you deliver on your promise, I consent. Just what I'd expect from a friend of Ryoma's. Another silver-tongued charmer.
Well, I'd love to stay and watch, but I think you need some privacy.
Come. Let's fight! Your opponent is Sanna Chiba, niece of Shusaku. On your guard.
usual technique. Giving up? Far from it. I'm not done yet. It seems Ryoma spoke to you. You are as strong as him.
Sana, I'm afraid you can't win this one.
If you think I'm still a little girl, you're quite mistaken.
Give up!
I'll never give up on you, Ryoma.
Hey! Lady Sana! I'll explain everything next time. Now I need to get after her.
Hey, that was some fine work. If you're looking for Ryoma and Lady Sana, they ran off somewhere. But I'd leave them be for now. Besides, you said something about wanting my help to reform the shogunate, right? Very well. Beat me, and I'll lend a hand. I'm warning you. I won't go easy. I didn't expect you to push me so hard. I can see why the Omadi feels. It seems I don't need to hold back. You might have broken my sword, but you've yet to break me. Samurai are men of their word. I'll lend you my aid. You know, you're too polite to be a friend of Ryoma's.
Hachiro, what's going on? Looks like Sana and Ryoma took off somewhere.
Master, sorry for disturbing you. I was just sparring with this visitor.
I've not seen you before. May I ask why you're here?
Oh, dear me. It's time Ryoma reaped what he sowed. He's in for it now.
This is Ryoma's friend. Said they're going round looking for skilled swordsmen to try and reform the shogunate. And they're dead serious about it, too. Hell, even strung out me into helping them out.
Damn. To think a master like Hachiro could lose. But if you're after good fighters, why not head to the Odani dojo? Master Odani must be known by just about every swordsman in Edo. He's bound to be a great help. Do come back here whenever you like, though. As a friend of Ryoma, there's no need to be shy. Hey, how have you been? Are you faring well? And what might that be? A fine question. Well, when it comes to the sword, simply lunging about without thought won't get you anywhere. First comes theory. You must learn what a technique is for and why it was created. Building that foundation is important. If you'd like me to instruct you, then very well.
I'm gonna clobber you! This part's just getting started! I can't think anymore!
A passable demonstration. Keep at it.
Good day. I did a fine job of embarrassing myself last time, didn't I? I've intensified my training regimen now. I won't lose next time.
Sana's always been like that when it comes to swordsmanship. She gets so engrossed in practicing, she's up all hours, missing meals, the whole hog.
I take my training seriously. What's wrong with that? If I want to wed Ryoma one day, I'll need to do my utmost in preparation.
She's not one to back down from her words either. I'm just worried she'll hurt herself one day, working so hard.
Perhaps you have a point. In that case, where would you recommend I go to learn? Who do you mean? You have to tell me! Where are they? Where can I find them? Yoshiwara? I suppose the geisha are rich in experience. Perhaps I could gain some insight into the workings of dear Ryoma's heart. Please, you have to take me to Yoshiwara. I need to speak to someone versed in romance.
I'm unsure how I feel about my darling niece being taken to Yoshiwara. But perhaps it's an opportunity for her to see the world a little.
Yes! Now I have my uncle's blessing. You'll really take me to Yoshiwara, won't you? Thank you! Then we can meet once we're both ready. Ryoma.
Lady Sana, I didn't expect to see you here.
What a surprise. Considering you haven't come to visit since last time, I'd assumed you were busy. But you were carrying on with someone else. Would you care to explain yourself?
Hey! What on earth is going on? Why is Lady Sana here in Yoshiwara? What's that supposed to mean?
Indeed. Unless you are somehow unable?
At any rate, I should be leaving. See you later.
But we haven't seen each other in so long.
Would you please refrain from further censure of that gentleman? I merely asked him to help me find my cats.
Your cats? Oh, is that all? Silly me, jumping to conclusions. In that case, why don't I take Ryoma's place in finding your pets for you? In exchange, will you instruct me in the ways of romance?
Oh, if you are looking for advice on love, I would be delighted to help. Well then, just bring me all the cats in Yoshiwara. I eagerly await your return.
All right, let's be nice and quick about this. Between the two of us, it shouldn't take long. Let's be on our way then. How adorable. But one day it'll up and disappear, and completely forget where it came from. Just like Ryoma. I feel as though Ryoma has matured. Not only in his appearance, but in deeper ways too. When we used to train together, I was drawn to his honest gaze. But that gaze is set far away now. Far, far away from me. Come, let's head back to Miss Isugumo. You I won't let you harm a hair on purpose.
Is it none of your business? Get off! Go get kicked by a horse. I don't care if you're tough. Stay out of my love life!
Thank you very much. Not only did you find my cat, but you helped me, even though you are but guests. The previous visitor's deeds betray that he has fallen for my charms. However, I remain my own person. My affections cannot be compelled. In your case, if it pains you to be apart from the one you love, you must develop the courage to let go from time to time.
But I get so worried. Ryoma lives his life as free as the wind. If I were to let go, I don't think he'd ever come back. All right, this isn't the time for smooth talk. This is a difficult topic. I've always dreamed of marrying Ryoma and living as his wife. But I fear he dreams of other things entirely. Perhaps trying to prove to him how much I'd grown was all to avoid acknowledging the ways in which Ryoma himself had grown. No more cowardly conduct. No more fear of change. I have to face him for who he is right now.
What a fine expression you wear. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you both when fate has taken its course. I trust you are keeping well. Perhaps, if you are not too busy, would you care to accompany me outside for a change of pace? Let us be off then. I am afraid I am rather out of sorts. Day or night, all I seem to think about is you. I assumed it was mere lovesickness, but oh, how I suffer and suffer. So much so, I fear I shall cough up blood. What a fool I am to have fallen in love with a customer. But gaining freedom from my bondage seems a hopeless dream. Even so, do you think that you could love me? Are you courtesan? And could you express it in words? Oh, I am simply overjoyed. Tell me, have I been in your thoughts as well? Though I am but a caged bird, never to be set free, my heart will always be with you. I had hoped to cross paths again. Oh. And what would you like to discuss? Whatever are you thinking? Asking such questions. Whomever the guest, whatever their whim, my heart will only ever be yours. I am simply delighted that you worry about me so. Your words alone are enough to ease the burden of my days. Are you offering to whisk me away? No, fear not. I know that is not your intent. I have no desire to leave. Until the day comes, we might be together. Of course, for your sake, I would follow you anywhere. Into the very bowels of hell even, if it meant our living side by side. I have so looked forward to talking with you like this again. Indeed, I have never known a joy like our being together. Yet, all I can do is wait. In truth, sometimes I cannot help but wonder what I would do if you were to stop visiting me. But perhaps if I carried some proof of your love with me, my mind would not be prone to such weakness. Oh, how thrilling. Alas, the waiting is simply too hard to bear. But if you will continue to help me find my beloved cats, I may choose to view that as a testament to your affection. Though I am not sure I believe you would feel the same way if I were to ever leave Yoshiwara. Still, should that day come, I hope you know I am all yours. Mind, body, and soul. I had hoped to cross paths again. Oh, you need to speak to me? Of course. Please, go ahead.
I wasn't ready for this. Like, does this mean I'm gonna break up with her? Because I don't want that. If I really want to see what this does, I'll probably like do a save my game before starting up, and then try it, see what happens. And if I'm right, then yeah, love back. Return to the past now.
I see. Well, it is up to you what you wish to discuss with me. How may I assist you? Very well. Do you remember the poem I shared with you? The one my name was derived from? The wisps of cloud that linger over peaks lit by sunset's glow are identical in shade to the sleeves of my mourning robes. Do you remember what you said the first time I recited it to you? That was it. I am glad you remember. In the poem, Genji is mourning the loss of his first love. Gazing at the clouds in the evening sky, he finds their color resembles the clothes he wears in his grief. The color of mourning, the color of ephemeral life. It really is a terribly sad poem, isn't it? But you know, I think it suits someone like me. Someone who could disappear at any moment. You know, it is said that the soul of a woman who disappears from the pleasure district roams the world forevermore in the body of a cat. That shall be me one day. I shall try. To be honest, if I could, I would never leave your side. Of course, I know that to be impossible. So, perhaps I really should become a cat. That way, I could snuggle up to the one I love. Like this. Can there be anything more painful than parting the morning after one has made love? Be sure to come back to me, else, I might turn into a cat. I had hoped to cross paths again. Do you speak true? Please, I would be delighted with your aid. I fear I have been a terrible bother. Words cannot express my gratitude. Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back soon? I fear that I miss you already. I had hoped to cross paths again. It is simply perfect. I see. Farewell, then.
Who are you? And what are you doing at our dojo? For Kaishu? You could say that. Kaishu is Master Odani's cousin, and my pupil. It would have been nice of him to come in person. In that case, well... The Master isn't here right now. He's actually... You know, our dojo welcomes competition from other sword styles. Why don't we continue this conversation after some sparring? Well said. Just you try to get the better of Toranosuke Shimada. Study the sword.
first study Ronin. Now let us see how well you know yourself. I'm trembling. See you can hold your own.
I didn't know you had a challenger! I'll take care of this! It's time to finish this! I'm a bit carried away. I will beat you next time.
That got the blood pumping, eh?
Enjoy your victory over the great Tanetsugu Oishi. It won't happen again. I was undefeated for decades until I lost to Master Odani. I will show that old man in the end. And I will show you too. Ha! That's what I like to hear.
Master Odani will take on any opponent. But he'd be especially pleased to fight someone of your caliber. He's out training by the riverbank, not far from here. Do go and see him.
Oh. I thought it was nigh time you arrived. I'm Nobutomo Odani, the man you've been looking for. I see. So, you've bested Hachiro and Toranosuke, I surmise. You have a fearsome look indeed. Humility is a virtue. Even among those who write their names in history's pages, fortune favors the humble, while arrogance invites only misfortune. Enough talk.
It's time you showed me how well you handle a blade. Oh, I look forward to a display of your prowess, young one. Strike me then. Don't be shy. Well done. Well done. No overcoming old age. I should put up a proper fight, lest I end up defeated early. Quite impressive. Good grief. It sure ain't easy being old. Oh, you win, you win. Your talent appears to be the real deal. Indeed. Though you could still do with some polishing. The truth is, I've already begun my service to the shogunate at Kaishu's request, as an instructor to any swordsmen he can gather. Well, I can hardly refuse my cousin, can I? I planned to turn him down as I didn't want to neglect my dojo. But the chance to train someone like you, how could I say no? I suppose I'll be giving my all to this new role. No need to thank me. Well, in any case, I'll do what I can. Rest assured, you are in safe hands now.
I hope you don't mind my being here.
Been well, I trust? Is that so? It must have been over 10 years ago when I met a certain photographer. He invited me to take some photos with him. And from that moment on, I was hooked. We gallivanted all over with our cameras. Those were the days. The allure of photography is its power to capture the fleeting in perpetuity. You'll come to understand that in time, I'm sure. As one who has seen a great deal of the world, I would have to say, I do. In fact, you are a fine example yourself. Do you know the saying, there is virtue in harmony? I believe the Japanese live true to these words, even now. Though I wonder how deeply felt this sentiment is, if it is not just some way to avoid conflict. But I suppose I'll never know. Naturally, or so I'd like to say, but that isn't always the case. Your best work can often go ignored. All too often, I'm afraid. However, my Japanese landscapes have garnered some good repute. In fact, more and more customers are looking to buy from me. Many want souvenirs to take home to their countries. Indeed, I am not the only one who is taken with this rapidly changing land. I see.
I had hoped to cross paths again. It is simply perfect. I see.
I'm glad to see you. Couldn't be happier. Truly. Well, be my guest.
Are you heading out?
Well, so far it looks like my video is still intact. It hasn't gone short. I want to keep going, but I'm scared it's only a matter of time before I lose my footage. So I don't know if I want to. I want to keep playing. I really do. I'm a little tired, but I want to keep playing. But I don't know. I mean, I'll probably, maybe to be on the safe side, I'll probably cut this video. Yeah, I'll probably, yeah, but I only got like 2 missions anyway. So, yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, good, saved. Alright, so, what time? 6:20. Alright, Well, yeah, that's going to be it for this video, for this episode. Thank you all for watching. And until the next one, take care and be well. In that order.